Tes tes tes. Baru login. Udah kecantol quest.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you take courage to maintain a peace?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me. I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work.
Kemana
If you ask me.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to... Who's sneaking around over there?
Miss...
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's... What brings you to the...
No, this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
The Grand Sage always... We asked him if there was any...
Would you like... Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Rama.
Oh, you mean
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
the legend?
Flamemate, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought, to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better.
You think?
You would?
Is that so...
Oh, not it. I've adored the...
Really? Hey, when that...
Sure. If the day comes...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is...
Hi, Mr.
There's a chap. I was just...
Huh?
I don't know.
Hi, Mr.
There's a chap during... I was just...
Huh?
I don't know.
Alright, not a single more... What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. But what about you? Well, it's just... I guess I should be... Once I've made it... True?
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur... Karina, Ilias...
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda...
Matt?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
No, no... Master! Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it...
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of... That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. And just to be on the safe side, time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bound.
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day to find... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on!
Lah, masih quest loh. Tinggalin bisa nggak sih?
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like... Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I... She was something intact...
Not just basically. Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter. The Dendro Archon after our meet. Oh, the official reason they've...
The Dendro Arch... She also said she'd...
Tainari? Kale?
One moment. As a Forest Watcher, I've been tapped. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Those items...
I bet you thought you'd get away.
We should go help
I'm so glad that you... Don't worry. We may not know it. Goodbye. Will do. Paimon, let's head to the
Are you... Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, the Dendro...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Merciless.
Traveler.
Aha!
Oh, what kind of danger is Sumeru City?
At this stage, we can't...
I take it that...
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reason...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things. nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something. Information is...
In short, in the long run...
I have come this far. Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Artisan and for the Dendro Archon's power. On top of that, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding this.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like...
So it's internal then? Some sort of...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Dendro Archon. What's wrong? Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to...
What's the...
Get out of the city and take the Dendro. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surist.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full... The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in...
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matron...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
Nih, cepet deh.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy, with the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irmin... Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. We need to speed...
No, sir.
They say that, but we appeared...
Merciless.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working elemental energy.
Is this similar?
Correct.
Is there any way? I know the ley...
Before we think...
Master China...
Tainari.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tainari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get...
Hopefully the form.
Sino.
He went out into...
He shouldn't be trotting...
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah, yes. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil... These gentlemen and I are the... We have Sage Rataoist...
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you and... Once we're on the...
Of course!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might...
Wait, I heard that Irminsul is... Are you saying we should consider a scenario? I'm merely...
You have a valid point.
Nicole, I understand...
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but
Bajunya warna-warni.
stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete
Kumpulan orang-orang aneh.
General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens. How many people? About a dozen. By the time we arrived.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna.
That's not far.
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus. I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can.
Very well. Get back soon. Take care of your.
Oh, pecah sekarang nih. Bisa. BT 20. Tiga puluh, 40, 50, belum dapat. 60, wah, 70. Aduh, belum dapat ya. Tujuh satu. Tujuh dua. 73. 74, 75, belum dapat. 76, aduh belum dapat ya. 77. Wih, berapa ini dapet deh. 78. Aduh. 79. $80. Dapet dong? Enggak dapet. $81. Aduh, belum dapet. 81. 82. Akhirnya dapet 82.
Oh, should I introduce myself?
Alah, nggak punya.
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me.
I only just looking back now that I'm the.
It's only natural.
You're right.
We left in such a.
Of course. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by myself.
If you'd pulled a move.
You wouldn't give me a.
No, Master.
Very good.
Merciless.
Yoi, gue salah jalan.
Merciless.
Just don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what danger...
So this...
I'm going to... Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's far.
Oh, it's...
That's right.
I don't believe...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while.
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup.
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage is... What is it? He thought it... Really?
Whew. Glad... Any longer and we would have gone out look...
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some By dissecting the ley lines block, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The
That's right.
Of course.
Yes, and it turns out...
No prizes.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you,
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I were...
That's exactly...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages, we have to move into the desert next. The scholar...
The Eremites will...
this leaves us...
That Dendro...
She's very weak.
Huh, what?
Really?
Wow, nice one,
What say our Amorta X...
Theoretically, in which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that...
Either way, we're...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. There's no time to... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the...
Huh.
No.
What's...
The sequels...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, come on.
Merciless.
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't you two.
No problem.
Words can't
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon. Call it. Well, Master Type... I tried my... But fear... It's got tons of info about... You see? Paimon does... This is perfect. Sure. The spirit copy, but it doesn't... Thank you so much. Anyway, see ya. All right, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for you who took our home from us. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling... When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a... Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply... I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad. To Dragon, its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of the heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Segini habis cukup.
What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
Dari pasir. Datang para jin.
Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for...
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon? It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru.
It's just one as I see it.
Gurabot.
Baladuri.
Gurabad is my master.
Lilupar. Yeah, if we can find a way.
Well,
You mean...
it's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it...
Don't worry, we got no lots drunk.
It appears the monsters need...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Fearless. The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabot. Looks like Elizabeth was right.
Sepakat.
Unleash, you will
Aduh.
regret this. Cryo incarnate. Into the void.
Di mana? Udah habis.
Fearless.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now. Dog goes out.
Gak bisa gerak.
The stars fade to black.
Mana sih, gak kelihatan. Cek, ngail dulu ya.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Mine to wield.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Obey. By ordinance divine. Annihilate.
Mana lagi? Biarin guys, sing di bawah. Dadah.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone.
You shall have my company.
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Everyone on me! Go, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wait. A moonlit night for all.
Advance! Here! Rally! Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Hey.
Light the dust.
Humans converge.
Fall in! Behold the dawn!
Without further ado. Light the dust.
This crooked Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is...
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength... Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not... Look at me. I almost divulged more than...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. And it was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how...
Do you seriously think you're...
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger... I am merely stating... As for what game... It was a wise decision not to...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units stop!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Shit, hold on! Just a little longer!
Wayne.
Fall in!
Without further ado...
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Alah, lewat sini.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running! What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first.
Just to answer.
Follow is when any set of. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, Trap.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired part.
Negosiasi.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiate. You wanna play rough? Two can play...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master.
Malah turu.
Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know,
Aduh.
this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. Here's the gun! Try this on for size! Hi! There's too many... I can't believe I used...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master...
This is not a
Wait, you... Oh, Gert.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong?
That's...
Do you know what Kale...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song. Is...
Not to my...
The Jin have actually... Really? Stay away!
It seems like...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to...
Huh? Wait! That sounds
It's been a long while. Let's save the... This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Đâu hiểu chị anh.
Those Fatui sure made them.
The Fatui?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this.
How have you been?
Well, oh yeah. Honestly, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm... What about you guys?
Of course not. We're super.
Mulutnya gak ngomong, chat.
Wow.
Diem loh.
Right.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah. Here's. Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
What a long... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we left, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought again. Once satisfied... Why have you...
Well, we managed to...
Thank you.
No need to...
The sandstorm... When I said that we'd meet again under a lovely...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the what? Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. Even in
Well,
The scale of...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not
Not in the desert. Still.
The sandstorm.
And after getting up.
Wow.
So.
Yeah?
well to do.
Are you wondering about his true identity?
Or I wouldn't. The most.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you... Aren't you with the...
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we. So far, we've discussed a plan.
According to if these sort. However.
Yeah, but the people of the...
Wait, is this the same?
Well, remember? According to our records... That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic.
Paimon do you guys still remember that? Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, real. One of them said.
Looks like betting.
See? There.
Nicole!
Why, hello. It's a good thing.
Locked out?
Oh, no one can.
Are the two?
Actually, no. Ermin's soul. I imagine. But currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this.
And why should it?
Judging by your.
Sounds like.
All I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still, but that's where. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different. Wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at but I
do you wish to
No. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time monotonous human emotion. If Sumeru both love
most Still, I'm a special case. As much as
How much? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Ken?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not-
We're planning to-
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum- We still have some-
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you-
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
I'm on good terms with Dory. And she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually,
Huh?
Ventrilo. What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encourage-
Oh, Well, we're a rather long...
Yep! And she's also an amazing-
You could...
Oh, please, just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can gut... I thought...
What's wrong?
Well,
thanks for being
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
all right. Kale, are you aware that there are
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, Anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
Well, the possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share you with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, It is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her after the goddess eventually... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for...
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a war?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would the mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oasis?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility, as this young man said. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharu are... So, if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm...
Whoa! Where did that come?
Look at the level of detail. It's the squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish...
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism,
I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You want then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so... My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes story-
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as... When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilapar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same... But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get it?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to...
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the... But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only you once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to—
Time. Well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought—
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always helped—
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we—
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to... Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret...
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Akhirnya selesai. Aduh. Kok belum keluar?
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Nyicil. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. By the power...
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Iki gimana ya? Gak bisa digeser. Oh, ini yang digeser. Alah, reset.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well...
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my—
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look— I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Up to no good? That definitely... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to.
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves... There's nothing to fear.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro-Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Can't hide the truth.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends, and I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it is.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Behold!
Nggak ada teleporting, mantap.
The wind rises.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Oh, that guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have...
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand and expect, but if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumer. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act: Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr.
We'll give it The plan looks feasible, but the
General Maha.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficient.
Following up on...
Yep, that.
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good.
Poor Titan.
Hey, don't try...
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, once that the Eternal awakes.
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon map.
No point put...
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes. I believe in... Well...
To what extent?
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of... Time is not a...
The Aru merge and Ren... As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just science.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret?
They're just sitting there doing...
Sage's wisdom! Surrender!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Guilty! You stand condemned! Futile! Give me some space. Surrender! Way ahead of you! Unsightly insects! Give me some space! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Futile!
Through me, justice is served!
Guilty!
Their penance is due! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Enggak. See you.
Surrender! Swing ahead! Swan Fury! Know your place! Futile! Excuse me? Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
How many do we?
Enough to make an account.
I remember you telling
The academia.
Certainly sound.
Neither hat got.
Well, if it all.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful...
Did you attend the lecture?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of...
Good to know. Master told... At first, to protect someone from such... It's an a tricky problem.
What do you... I get it. For instance... Hey, what? That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant event.
Being from a more...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate... Most people would...
Sharing knowledge... All right.
Thanks.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. I'll hate them.
Most of the
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is... Although...
After Aru
humans may not read... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it
Is this a clue to solving... You can't Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secret.
Oh, I've always been a...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been...
I've heard this was...
It is true.
Is this...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our...
Don't be ridiculous.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
But Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem...
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Sih, gimana sih cara mainnya?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Gimana sih? Itu nggak bisa. Mantap.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Gimana lewatnya cu?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Nah.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Salah.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Salah.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Nggak nyampe dong.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King. Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that... Oh, she is. Well...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the bear, but why? And if I'm not Good question. That voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I also... Irminsul has...
My records...
Exactly.
So, by me, the Natlanese...
I'd like to... I don't... So even... But this time, the heavenly... That way...
We'd certainly...
The heavenly... Yes.
Nicole of the
That's right.
You need the pot.
Yes, original.
Surely an...
I guess. But I'm sure, as far as I'm
Yeah.
So, you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here. Take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I know you
Are you sure?
I won't try to Besides, Irminsul doesn't. You don't need to tell.
Wait, my heart.
I have an idea.
Just as a...
Just made.
Irminsul, you...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Map.
All right. Besides,
I have the I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
the gnosis...
I'm fine. The Pyro no- Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once...
pleasure. Well,
We won't let you...
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon's it... Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative... But please, stalking...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what.
What are you talking?
Says who?
I don't know what.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around. Feel free to mingle.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you... okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work at?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You wanna...
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much.
Was it like...
You mean with...
So the enemy...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also...
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certain...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff...
Awful things. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense... Oh, I hope everything...
It will.
It's...
I think...
Ugh.
Jun bisa gak sih? Gak bisa, mantap.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
The clues in the name.
Fair point. I could add.
Well.
Did you find the...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told.
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangha...
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really?
Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Song.
Nope.
Remember?
No.
Lord Sangam.
Wait! She...
Sure, but
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us. It must be hard. Def... Does pray...
defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Oh, just taking a walk. Yes, Miss Dune.
Come on.
Oh,
I remember.
that's right. I see her.
Agreed.
I spoke with
My lady. What are you praying?
our beliefs. I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought
I know how
I gotta ask, though.
Madam Forrest.
a juicer.
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, it just still.
I know the feeling.
At least now.
All the more
Those two things.
What are we all chatting about? Would anyone like any juice? I had some earth. Very well, very.
There's this enormous power. And
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's
my professor, your raid.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs, but it's all.
I don't know if you've...
And since this...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please. I know. Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. And standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom true.
The golden
Dendro Arc.
I was.
What kind of?
So as I went. What are the.
The biggest
Yes. Although, I must.
What we declare.
Nahida!
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run. Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is.
As discussed during.
Accessing Irminsul via... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system that in the pursuit of...
Correct.
Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Yes.
I've already...
So you...
Yes.
When we evacuate, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sum...
Since this, but by experience under normal thus. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage.
Indeed.
What was once...
I am grateful now. Now for I'll need the...
How might we be...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to some...
Thoughts in other words...
Transfer in...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
Never mind.
But
Nothing comes for free in this world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries... For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore...
Is it not a little
I consider sound book...
Do not forget...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information... Well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped, and after that, I concluded that there was
the other half,
and yet in the...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it...
Experiments a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been. I am the...
Oh, clearly the divine...
Is that why you...
Could I call my...
Well then, I'm...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Showing up in the next... As for why...
I'd argue that... Is it not true?
Especially for...
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so...
Of course not.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall...
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter.
For someone who... At first I've...
Concerned I would...
Not at all.
Don't you find... And yet...
Is that supposed...
No.
There's no need. For someone who despises... At first I thought...
Concerned I would term...
Not at all.
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was...
There's no need to be...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an
Huh. Voila.
You wish for your gauntlet to... Ahem. I think you'll find that it is...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Nowhere to run!
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's get it on! Yield!
Hear my prayer!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Detoxify!
Grant us your blessing! Do your work!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! He stand condemned! Looks like we're in your guilty! Your penance is due! Can't run from death!
Buckle up! Flee! We shall prevail!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived.
Good.
Got ourselves a straggler.
Look alive! Yield!
The merrier.
Surrender!
Gloves off!
Let me
Judgment is upon
Took too long.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamatra-san! Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came... Good.
How are things with the...
Don't underestimate...
All right.
Sino in the... by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
One with the force.
Yeah.
Behold!
Squall and Fury.
Lewat mana ini?
Too slow.
Behold!
Oh ini loh.
Fix your skull! Time!
Gak kelihatan tangannya.
Fatui's.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your...
You're right on schedule.
Well, this...
They've stationed... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate, so you've been...
Very clever.
See?
Historically, yes. But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even... Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
Enough talk.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
Decoy or not...
Not imminent.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you...
No need.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the... You should be pretty...
Is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you you?
Hey, you.
Well, anyway.
If we say I'll hate...
She is ghosted.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nick...
What?
Fine. We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of...
Thanks to our...
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Swarm Fury!
He's looking for us. Tread
Jatuh sih.
carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Sih. Ngapain aku nggak terbang? Hampir jatuh.
The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your... I couldn't see it. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
ke atas.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Quit following me.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we...
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam. I indulge fleeing as...
If that's...
Because I want... Don't misunderstand. After all... Why... You made a... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However... This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my... That would let me put your... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my
Time to
will.
ignite!
Okay, kau kecil.
How amusing.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite! Behold!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Hey.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall Fury!
How?
Myers are attempting to introduce a new variable,
But it's nowhere near enough!
a petty trick.
You dare to gaze upon me? Nothing worth mentioning.
I see everything.
Squall and Fury.
Let's try this.
Muso no
Hitotake!
A new dawn rises. The wind rises.
You won't just...
He's so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
정확히네.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Behold. It's time. Say your prayers. Fortune comes. The wind rises. It's time! Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a It's time! Say your prayers!
Sa ulti ko bugit eh.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one, it represents
This,
Irminsul.
it is precise wisdom.
Planting is still lenient. The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
Perhaps it is mortal feat, whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing, it has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further out. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet
It seems I have unwit...
I do not dare event goodbye.
Wis, udah. Aduh, masih ada. Kapan-kapan aja wis.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn! You got this! Press the advantage! Charge!
Smash to dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smash to dust!
A moonlit night for all.
Fall in! Rally! Light compels you! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Surge. New moons converge.
Press the advantage! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You got
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Wait. A new moon rises.
Rally! Fall in! Behold, the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Without further ado, smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
New moons converge.
Press the advantage! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! All the light!
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Yan. Lumayan bagus.
Rally! Pull in! Light compels you. Target acquired.
Nggak kena.
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines!
A moonlit night for all.
Press the advantage! Behold the dawn!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite to dust.
A new moon rises.
Everyone on me! Charge! Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Smite to dust. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Wih, kurang satu.
A blade embrace.
teleporte gak kelihatan.
But with
kurang satu. Lah. Ngapain nih? Wis, habis.
dust up. Stand clear! Absorption tap! Green moons converge. Surge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Banyak sih kan.
This realm is... If you ever
Wis sampai sini dulu. Terima kasih untuk yang sudah mampir nonton.